Alright. Welcome in, guys. I don't know who we got here yet, but welcome in. We do have a 4-hour race here coming up. Keen to see how I go. We're going to jump straight in here to practice. Then we have 3 laps of qualifying, and then we got 4 hours. Am I going to be able to survive and get through the 4 hours? That's a good question. But I guess we'll find out. Whew. Alright, let's give this a crack, shall we? Hit for a bit. Good cheers, man. So yeah, we have 10 minutes of practice. I don't even know what the format. I'm pretty sure it's 3 laps. 30 minutes of qualifying. Okay. So it's actually going to be quite a bit of time in sim. Let's get this headset on securely. Get out. I did maybe 10 minutes of practice yesterday. Ugh, I need to get this all sorted. The setup was good for about 3 or 4 quality laps. Yeah, sweet. How did you feel in it? I haven't looked at Discord this morning. Yeah. Ugh. Should probably get out and do a little bit of practice. I guess that's what qualifying's for, though. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of time in sim. I just finished a run too, so had a shower, got myself here, and now I'm a little sweaty and just trying to cool off. I wonder what split I'm in. Might have imagined it, but race up felt more stable than quali. Yeah. I don't really have a goal as of yet. I mean, my main goal is going to be to finish, obviously. We'll see how I qualify. I wouldn't mind being able to stay on the lead lap. Yeah, I literally maybe did, 40 minutes of practice last night. Obviously, we did all of last week we spent in this car, so it's not like I'm a stranger to it. I reckon I like the setup better than what the fix was around here, though. I couldn't use VR for 40 minutes after exercise. It would fog up. Yeah, it's got a little bit of fog going right now. Not a huge amount. I wonder if it's open qualifying.
They're on the left. Got a slow car on the left. Got a slow car on the left. Go right.
But yeah, like I've got a little bit of fog. I've got it really loose on my head so a fair bit of air can still get underneath on the bottom of the headset. Now I was managing like an 806 in practice, and I was looking at people around my iRacing from last time this ran. They were running 804s, 805s. You were in 4th split, sweet. Okay, there must be so many people registered for this event. If I'm 4th split, and like you'd assume that most have a heap of GT4s and that in them. Can you see whether or not I've got like a full lobby of like other classes, or is it like the GT3s are obviously heaps, but then GT4's a bit thin? Oh, I'm nervous for how I'm going to go in this race. I'm hoping that doing that 10k run before this will have like any like excess liquid I had in my body might have just passed a little. Like sweat it out so I don't have like an excess. Obviously I'm going to be drinking water throughout the race, but I'll obviously be sweating a little bit as well. Alright, we have 30 minutes of quali coming up here. Alrighty. It's much better having my chat up here. Yo, Len, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Just about to start qualifying for this 4-hour race. Do you have any predictions? If you're in the chats now, either YouTube or Twitch, do you have any predictions for where I may finish, or how do you think I'll go in this race? Let's go 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, on how long you think I'll last. It's quali. Alright, let's get in the car. I probably won't do the full half an hour. I'll probably get the headset off at some stage. Maybe do 3 laps, and like, just if I can get an 806. If I can get an 806, I'll be happy with that. Even an 805. And then I'll just use a little bit of time just to prepare myself for the main 4 hours, because I don't want to just sit and do like 4.5 hours. I know I'll start to get, I mean, the longest I've done in VR in one hit, actually wouldn't even say it was one hit, like I would take it off for half an hour here, 10 minutes there. But I've done like, my Tuesday nights are long nights spent in VR. But I reckon the longest I've done in one hit is maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. I have soloed a 2-hour 40 race before, but that was on a monitor. Whew, thought I got an instant off track there. And I think my chat might be hiding my off track count on the top. So this first lap was pretty much just going to be a warm-up lap for me. I haven't done any full laps yet today. Yeah, GT3, 24 cars, P-Cup, 11 cars, GT4, 11, and M2, 11. Oh yeah, pretty stacked field. So let's just get a no off-track quali run, hopefully. Or at least on the first lap. Get a banker in. I don't really care if this one's slow. We'll just use this as a, yeah, get my eye in. I believe the tyres are up to temp already, so that in the race may be flat, or like once the tyres are up to temp, but I'm not risking it right this second. And toilet breaks would be interesting for me. I think I did a pit stop practice last night just to see how much time I might have, and I think I'm gonna have about minute 10, a minute 20 for a toilet break if I need to take a piss. We'll soon find out though. But yeah, I've got a few drinks and that all prepped. I got a caffeine drink sitting there. I've got my protein shake for my post run. I've got a couple of bottles of water. Oh, just barely able to get the car slowed down there. I'm running a lower brake bias than what I did last weekend as well, Lex. Appreciate you getting the class counts for me though. I'm interested to see even how my PC stacks up to doing 4 hours of driving. Especially with VR streaming and recording. Oi, don't hit that curb, babe. On power nicely. Beautiful. Alright. Now, this may be a spot I doubt I'll be able to in the race. I'm thinking I might be able to use this as a drink spot. So I have... That's my mouse. I should move my mouse and get that right out of the way when it comes in between the two. But I do have a water bottle here I can grab. Obviously, it's all by feel. I can't just look with my eyes and see it. I've got a Carmen bar, a banana as well. Oh, little deep. So there will be a few problem sections for me that'll just be survival in the race. So this curb on the outside I need to avoid, give a little bit extra space to. And then there's the crest after this section here, heading towards like the little roller coaster section that you need to be very cautious of. Careful of off tracks over there, it will happen easy. And this corner here, once you get past the halfway, you got to be careful of a camber. That's easy off track there too. This is a problem corner for me here. I just never get it right. And there's a few bumps that really unsettle the car. So this part here I'm fine. This little jump here, I'm pretty alright around. It's just about sort of letting the car get settled. But it's this next little air time you get here that I'm just going to have to be mindful of pretty much all race long. Never really full push it, I don't think. Unless the situation gives it, so I need to. And I have no idea how traffic's going to be in this race. I'm going to have to keep an eye in my mirrors for GT3s. I don't really know how much faster the GT3s will be than us as well. Like how fast that will hit me and that sort of thing. Like their closing speed, I guess I'll find that out when we get to it. Might be a while before we encounter GT3 traffic anyway, because obviously we're the second class. GT3s will be well and truly... They'll have to get through a lap, catch up, so they might not get us for an hour. Unless they have incidents or whatnot. But this will definitely be a drink spot, so I'll be able to get drink around here if need be. Just trying to identify it in my head now, so when it gets to the race I'll have it under control. This will be a fuel saving spot. And just to get the car settled before this section here, because you want a good exit, because you lead onto a straight, which will be an overtaking zone at the end of it. Alright, what's this first lap gonna be? 8:09. That was quite a cruisy lap. And see if we can get the 806s. Oh, that's a bit wide. It's good that you get the little predictor down the bottom right. Now this corner down the bottom of the hill is a bit of a problem corner for me. Now that'll be one you may be able to take flat. Definitely feels better going through there with your warm tyres as well. Found a chunk of time just then. So even if I can just maintain the rest of this lap, we should get an 806. I don't need to do anything stupid. Oh, that was poor. That's cost me a bit of time. Still up by 3.5 tenths though. Alright, so we're up by 3.5 seconds on my first lap. I'd say we're maybe halfway through this lap once we get to the top of the hill. This is also a corner that you're going to just give a little bit of leeway to come race. Just a bit of a buffer. Even this corner here I'm finding just giving it a slight lift just to help get the car over to the other side of the road to start this section. Fell out a little early. It's fine. Okay, nicely leaderboard. And if you want to give me updates, man, I will gladly take you up on that. Oh. Obviously, I can bring up the HUD, but don't always like to do that. I like the immersion to see at the end, but if you want to be like a crew chief, my friend, I'll gladly take you up on that. Oh, missed my bloody apex. It's fine. Alright, if we can keep this lap together, I'll be pretty happy with an 804. At the moment, P3, 8065 for P1. Sheesh. Have I gotten off track? No, off track. What's DC lap mean? Yo, what's going on? How are you, Noxide? Welcome to the chat. Hey. So we're going to manage an, well, it looks like, as long as that's not bugged, an 8045.
4.52.
Nice. I'll take that. It's a bit wide. That's prelim pole. Fuck yeah. Damn. Oh, I was in the wrong gear. I was in the wrong gear. So pole for now. It's always good to hear. I'm already half a second down. Although it is a long lap, so I could maybe find a half a second. How long we got? 11 minutes. I kind of just want to practice this opening section one more time, and then I might pull her over and just have a little bit of out of VR time for a minute. Get a piss and that sort of thing. Get a piss, have a piss. Because like I very well might lose pole position, but it's a 4-hour race. So starting on pole may not be too crucial. Plus I don't even know how to start, how to do race starts from pole position in a lower class car. I almost don't want it. Alright, let's pull her over. And just have some, out of VR time for a minute. Because I'm going to be having 4 laps of it, so... Oh, 4 hours. 4 laps. 4 laps is a long time, but 4 hours of it. Ugh. But sheesh, so I've got this water bottle. I've got my protein shake. My caffeine drink. I've got a banana and a Carmen's bar. Sheesh. Alright. 4-hour race. It's going to be a fun one. Can I turn on allowing someone to spot from this point of things? So at the moment on pole, starting, what, 20th on the grid overall. It's pretty damn good. (9:40). So the GT3s are doing 7:40. Low 7-minute, high 7:40s, low 7:50s. I can hardly see the screen. Oh, I'm quite a ways quicker than the next best in class. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. Go touch grass. What have I got time-wise? Still got 7 minutes. What time was that? Cool. I'll be back in about 2 minutes' time. I'm just going to get the necessity last minute. I can't crew a spot. Probably too late. Yeah, fair. Ah, well. You can just be my in-car my in-car race engineer. But I'm going to quickly, yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need to go do last minute toilet breaks and etc. Oh. Ah, Jesse, my mate. How you doing? What is crack-a-lackin'? I can spectate though. Just would be a second or two. Nah, no. Nah, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. What's a couple of minutes? Race starts in a couple of minutes, I reckon. I should probably get my setup on. There we go. And I'm going to say you're going to get the win. You're off crook. Oh, bugger. Didn't see that happening. Going to be optimistic and say you're going to get the W, I reckon. I mean, I'm just going to be happy to survive the race. We're not on pole anymore. Apex Anger, well, Team Apex Anger's beaten me. Not by much, by a little bit. But I got about 1.3 seconds. I mean, it's a long race, long track. So let's just see how we go here. Now, I wonder if the grid starts in, like, team order. It does. Well, not team order, but, like, it does. So it'll be in class order. Well, let's get to the grid, eh? Alright. Oh, I've got to get that comfy. Fuck the phone off, don't need that on there. Race. Let's get it, that's it. Check that all the way over there.
You're experiencing some network
Oh, that's not what you want to hear.
Continues, they may remove you from the session.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
The estimated SOF is
2,281.
Let's just quickly reset my boundaries on the VR headset. Alright, so the GT3s will be taken off shortly. I'm not on pole, so I'm not choosing when we go. Best of luck, mate. We'll be cheering you on. Ah, sweet. Appreciate the love, guys.
Catch stop 2, car. Catch stop 77.
Come on, Jim.
Catch stop 3, car. Catch stop 10, car. Catch stop 50, car.
Oh, he's straight off.
25, car. Catch stop 11, car. Catch stop 18, car.
So it's got a lot of different classes in this. Right, first goal, first milestone we're going for is see the end of the race. The headset going to be dank after the first 4 hours, or after the 4 hours, yep.
Catch stop 18, car.
So we've got Apex Anger.
Car.
So, I don't care if we lose a few positions in class on lap 1. 4-hour race. We're going to have traffic to contend with. If you haven't watched any of these endurance races before, there's multiple classes in this race. So we're going to be having GT3s, the Porsche Cup car, which is ours, we're the second fastest car. You've then got GT4s and then the BMW M2 which does a lap around here in I think 9 minutes 30 I seen, and we do a lap in about, what did I do? I did a 8 minute on the dot almost. I don't like that there's not a huge gap between us and the GT3s, because if they ever crash, we're going to get involved. But like, we'll be coming up to them as it's happening rather than at the end. Alright, and we're off. Doesn't look like we got anyone directly around me. Let's just be nice and cruisy.
There's an incident ahead.
Got a slope on the left.
There's one GT3 already in the fence.
On your right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Go right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Right
Again,
side,
oh,
2
I don't
wide.
care if I lose a
Stand
position.
left.
There's another incident with a GT3 up the road.
You're on the left. 3 wide.
Right side, 2 wide.
Stand the left.
DJ can right, you can't even make them.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
He's still there.
Still there.
Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
We do have that Ferrari GT3 behind us. Like I said, I don't know how much faster the GT3s are than us Porsche Cups at this stage of the race. You're so locked in. I maybe should be a little more locked in. Am I unmuted? Yeah. Oh, missed my apex there. Got a yellow flag. Where is it? So obviously I'm going to need to do toilet breaks. So I'm hoping in the pit stops I'll have enough time. I might lose time in the pit stops because of toilet breaks, but it is what it is. That's the part of the 4-hour solo.
Incident ahead.
Slow car ahead. Got a slow car on the left. Car stopped on the left.
Let's
Go
just
right.
get through.
Slow car on the right. Got a slow car on the right.
Another slow car up the road. I thought that bumper was a car. And I've got quite the gap behind me, so I don't have to worry about anyone directly behind me here. Whew. Oh, what you doing on the grass there, Jimmy? At least 30 minutes in toilet breaks now. My toilet breaks here are a lot different to my work toilet breaks, mate. What are you guys braking into this corner for?
Left side. Stay on the left. Clear left.
Like, I didn't actually intend on going for an overtake there. What's this Mercedes doing? Oh. I'm so nervous for the leader right now. Jesus.
On your right. To the left. Hold
This
your line,
Mercedes
hold your line.
is a threat to the world right now.
Clear. Next car is the leader.
Alright, so we're now leading in class. And now we're the first idiot that comes along these dumb GT3s. What I've also got to remember is I've now got a full tank of fuel compared to the start when or my quali laps when I was running half a tank. Alright, let's just take a moment. Alright, so let's see if we are faster than this Mercedes in a straight line. We have a yellow flag. Don't tell me there's a crash up here. Don't. Oh, there is, but they're staying where they are. Good job.
Right side.
That guy's a menace. As soon as I seen him go on the grass, I was like, alright, let's slow this ship down. I just had to lock in for a second there. I'll stay locked in hopefully for this corner. One of my bogey corners. And through this rapid section, which in VR feels incredible. Alright, so a lap, we are done. Now what I won't have to worry about down the straight then is GT3s flying past me, but they will be quicker through the circuit. I'm hoping I'm quicker than that Mercedes just overall, because I don't want him to be trying to pass me. Because holy crap, he scares me. But it looks like they're just about 3 wide behind me. And I see tyre smoke.
Car stopped on the left.
Oh, it looked like he was going to bounce back in front of me there. I don't know if I can get a top 15 overall. With the amount of DFs we may get. Good job, good slipping lighter, fuel save on straights. Yeah, I wish Noxide, but we are the leader.
7.379. You're the leader. Bring it home.
Bring it home. You know how long this race is, boy? This will test my focus so much over the 4 hours. Like, it's easy to survive 1 lap. I mean, the first lap's probably one of the hardest to survive. What's the gap behind? Oh, you guys are going. I'm going to have a collective crew chief in chat here. Alright, this is a GT3 Porsche coming up on me, so I won't hold them up too long. 3.8 seconds. How the hell have we scored that? Alright, so he should pass me here.
Car on your left.
Let's let him pass.
Stay on the left.
He's faster than me. Alright. So let's just stay locked in here. Just keep it clean. Hacks. So we'll utilize not having pressure on us just to stay a little relaxed. It's going to be about energy conservation for me, I think. Like the name is, it's an endurance race, not a sprint race. So there's no point over pushing the car myself, especially while I've got a buffer. Or should I be pushing while there's a bit of free air? Can you guys maybe let me know in the chat when there's a GT3 like within 5 seconds of me? So the GT3s, I don't know the colour, but it'll be the same colour as that Porsche in front of me, as in like on the relative and on the map. Push while there's free air to make more free air. That is some good logic. And one thing I haven't come across yet in the Porsche carpool racing around here is what the tyre wear is going to be like after doing, what, 9 laps of fuel running? A lot of gravel through the road. I wonder when we'll come across our first lot of like BMWs. Another moment to breathe, grab a quick drink. Not too much at all. There's a bit of battling going on up the road there. Still got a nice gap behind me. What are we using? Fuel used, 2.4 litres almost. Fuel per lap, 12. Fuel level, 85 litres of fuel left as well. And I used 12 litres. I'm not going to do quick math right now. Alright, what's our first lap on the board? First full racing lap. What time are we going to hit? A 7... Oh. I just seen 7:58. I was like, get out of it. I'll be happy with the 8:08 race pace. Sean, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the first hour of my solo endurance effort. Have I got any incident points yet? Nope. What's DC? So when it says DC lap, what's that mean? The car feels so bad over there. Probably lap discontinuity. Maybe, it's just there. 2 out of 1, 3 total. I guess makes sense. I started getting that heaps this week, but lap time's still counting. Yeah, there you go. Just using that as a massive fuel saving spot. It's oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I thought that was my visor. I'll be meeting the requirements, alright.
Pretty cool. Look at that.
A little wide through there, that got me a little nervous. So Lex, I'm seeing it when I open up this like live timing dashboard here. So I got the DC lap 2/1 and 3 in brackets. Almost fell out of the carousel that lap. Over the car dash, yeah. Yeah, I've changed where I normally put it and it works way better. So using a little bit of a higher gear through here in my eyes just helps with tyre wear and fuel saving. There's less wheel spinning on the traction zones. Plus, not using as many revs, so less fuel. Like if I can save for a full lap extra, then I'll be laughing. The guys behind me were Team Apex or something, weren't they? Apex Racing? Apex Anger? Something like that. Ooh, gravel over the road there. That's a little precarious. Made a bit of a mistake through there.
I know Vincent put me out in the final corner. There's no reason.
Someone got taken out in the final corner. He's still got him there. Gap looks like it stayed about the
I
same.
was just sitting behind him. They were just pulling such a big gap.
Okay,
Stupid.
the more you know, that's it, we're learning. That's why we're doing this in solo enduro. I want to learn, I want to see what I'm capable of. Learn about myself. When my first pit stop comes, I'm going to be cracking this window a bit more to let a little bit more air in. Alright, how's my fuel looking? So at this rate, I'll just get a full lap. Just. Should probably just try and save a tad more. Just to make it comfortable.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap.
7.283.
7.283, that's not correct. That must be a GT3 lap time. Believe it or not, my weakest part of the whole track's probably the GT circuit. GP circuit, GT, GP. .80728, so a tad faster than me that lap. That's fine. Long race. And I am doing fuel saving. That's off track. Nope. Told you the car feels crap over that section. Now I've heated my rear tyres up too much. Well, we're in a battle now. Now I just wanted to go a little bit easier through that section just then after cooking my tyres at the end of the GP circuit. How far away is P3 in class? Yeah, that part is brutal though. So we know we can push faster, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if I want to go any faster. Because I'll make a mistake if I try and push too hard. And again, if they pass me, I'll just stick with them for a bit. They're not that much faster than me over the course of a lap. .5 seconds back to P3, perfect. Tag out Danny if you're tired. She seemed to have a lock in. Yeah, she locked in hard in her race. I reckon she could figure this circuit out without practice. That was a shocker corner for me there. Will they go for the move on me super early, or will they sit behind me up the hill?
On your right. Stay on the left.
Let's give it up. We'll sit behind them for a bit. 3 hours 30 to go. Anything can happen, especially once traffic comes into play in this race. And we never know if this person changes drivers, if they're not doing it solo either. The other person might not have the same amount of pace as this driver, so Plus, it gives me something to focus on here as well. Ooh, a little sideways in there from car 599. We've kept them within touching distance. I'm carrying so much more speed through here than I normally do, thanks to the slipstream we're getting. Is this a GT3 or a Porsche Cup behind me here? Pete Cup, man, they caught up so fast. Oh, it looks like we might be coming up. D-rated too. Ooh, that scares me. Looks like we might be coming up on traffic now as well. Here's our first BMW M2. This guy's got a serious amount of pace, so I'm going to give him the inside. He caught us too fast. Long race.
Clear. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 1.033.
What was his lap time? Long race, I'm thinking if he's a D-class rated last driver, he might not be able to keep the car on the track for the entire time. Oh, shouldn't have said a word. GP circuit is the death of me. I can tell you that much. If I'm going to crash anywhere, it'll be around here. An 801, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't have that pace. These two will slow each other up, that's fine. I know, mate, I fucking made a mistake. He's aggressive too. For a long race, he's very aggressive. Look, he's almost put it in the wall just there. Yeah, save number one. That bump heading through there almost kills me every time. Why do I get the feeling he's a Smurf account? Again, I need to conserve my energy. If I'm caught in a battle that's stressing me out, that's just going to tire me out and ruin my focus a little bit. So I'm thinking of, for me, the long game. Well, he's made the move. Let's just watch how fast he pulls away. You got 4 hours to nail it. That's it. By the end of this race, I won't even be scared of it. And he's made a mistake there. Now he's in the lead. If he is not a smurf and usually like a 6K driver, might be quick. GT3 3.9 behind, thank you. That's going to come in handy having you guys tell me that. Still don't see him in my mirrors. Scares even that it might be that Mercedes. Got another car coming up. Alright, how's this slower car traffic going to go for us? We might get it at a terrible time here. We will. I had to take a very narrow run into that corner. So that was a GT4 that time. I'm not very good around that corner either, so by the time we get finished with this race, I'll have it down pat, but... Now here comes that Mercedes.
Faster car coming up quick.
Made a mistake there. Oh, I was on the curb. I was on the curb. Whew. That was scary.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, how stupid will this Mercedes be, you think?
Right side.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. He'll take out one of these. Oh, but he'll get him on the straight, though.
0.3 seconds.
I don't know how we got through that.
Ahead, got a slow car on the right. That car stopped on the right. Go left.
And of course, it's that fast lad. Told you. Lap was full of compromises for me. This guy's back in the lead with a huge lead on us. Traffic will come back around though, so I'm not too fussed about that. I need a quick drink. Also want to get, I want to get that ready for next long straight.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
I know I am, but it's because that fucking Mercedes was so stupid, man. Yeah, of course he crashed. He'll catch back up though, that's the annoying part. Oh well, traffic comes and goes, I'm gonna let it go. There's no point worrying about it. We're yet to come across any significant like GT4 traffic and BMW M2 traffic. And the GT3 leaders have got to catch us yet as well. .6 behind. I like how we've just called him the D-rated. That's his name. They don't have a team anymore. I'm not going to fight him too hard because I reckon if I do, he'll just cause a crash, and I'm in this for the long run. He'll take himself out of the race anyway. Thank you, mates.
You're experiencing network difficulties. If it continues,
Don't do this to me. Come on, don't do it. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. Settle yourself down. Come on, Adelaide Internet, please. Come on. I know for a fact Danny's in there watching some shows and that's going to be killing the internet. But then to be fair, I'm sitting here streaming the whole thing too, so I'm definitely not helping out the internet issue. I never use second there. I don't know why I did just then. No, you're out. You are out. Alright, here we go. Some significant traffic now. Oh, that is not how you get out of the way for us, champ. That is not how you do it. Just race your line. We'll get out of the way for you. Here, knock on wood. And this track's known as the Green Hell for a reason. Man, this gap's come down heaps. They have an issue or something? Maybe they've just overheated their tyres.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
Had to use the grass there. Oh, he's coming back at me. Oh, you dumb fuck.
Stay on the left.
You dumb fuck. Oh, we stayed alive. We stayed alive. Alright, I need to breathe for a sec. That almost ended my race. That is not where you want contact. There very much could have been netcode. I'm going to say it probably was. Got a slippery slurpers flag. Got a yellow flag up the road here. What's it going to be for? Still yellow. Now it's not. Oh, you can see the skid marks from whatever it was. Bit of netcode, but they squeezed in left when the track weaves. They're tying to the pits now. So it was netcode, or was I in the wrong for that? Should I be apologising? Oh, I was supposed to have some of that drink. It's too late now, though.
Left side. Stay on the left.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
So now I'm faster than D-rated in a straight line. And cool, I've saved a good amount of fuel now, so I'll definitely be able to make the lap.
Nice pass. That was for the lead. Good job.
Oh, gone wide. I'll keep relatively not overly fuel saving now, but the more I save, the less I got to put in, so the less time I'll be in the pit lane.
The car in front is spinning.
D-rated's gone. Did D-rated pit? Netcode's like what what connects me to the rest of the drivers on the field. So iRacing's particular netcode, because it gets set in a ping every few milliseconds, depending on how good your internet is. So for me, my ping's probably sitting at like 250 milliseconds. So my computer tells iRacing every 250 milliseconds
On your right.
where my car is on track and the inputs I'm putting in. So, and obviously then they have a ping as well. So say their ping's 250 milliseconds, it could be 500 milliseconds before they see what's going on their screen. So to keep the cars looking smooth on track and not real jumpy across the track and that sort of thing, iRacing predicts where the car is in that time where there's no ping. So that's why iRacing looks like as smooth as it is on online racing. But because it predicts it, it sometimes will predict you're a lot closer to a car than you actually are.
Right side. Clear on the right.
If that made sense. I'm obviously trying to explain that while driving is a little harder, but I'm sure someone in chat might have filled that out. So like, for instance, there might be like a meter between me and the other car. When the game thinks there's contact, they'll see contact on their screen, but I won't, and then it ends your race. Trying to remember my braking zones and turn-in point acceleration zones for every single corner around this bloody track is going to be fun by the end of this race. I will have easily remembered it. Like I like to think I've got a good portion of it sort of locked in right now, but there's definitely corners I can work on, and just where some bumps are. And what's the gap to the guy behind? And is he in class? P2 in class is 3 behind. Roger. Still pretty close race, even with D-Rated and Apex leaving the chat. Did we end up establishing what happened to D-Rated? Here we are, some more traffic. So we're going to come across this at a poor time, but that's fine.
On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left. Right side. Clear.
If that bloke makes that noise one more time, I'm muting the game chat. Oh, he pitted, okay. Like, he might have had damage too from me when he span. So I'm not going to worry about getting too flustered about the traffic we hit, because everyone's going to get hit by traffic over this 4-hour race. Sometimes you'll get it timed perfectly, and other times you're going to get held up. So there's just no point getting worried about it. So I want to last an hour. I want to have it so my stints are an hour long. So hopefully the fuel gets me that. Alright, GT4 traffic now. This is a Porsche.
Right side.
Didn't know where he was going.
Clear.
Oh, yeah, heaps of damage then. Alright, let's crack this. Well, I can. Alright, so I'm gonna have another 2 laps left. So I'm not pitting the end of this lap, I'm pitting the end of the lap after that.
On your left. You're running low on fuel. You might not make it to the end. Stay on the right.
You have
Stay
a
on the
yellow
right.
flag.
Stop on the left. Go right.
Well, just another one we're dodging. So now that's going to be the great thing about dealing with traffic now, is we're going to come across incidents. Whoa, stutter. That wasn't ideal. I think P2 binned it. Oh shit. As the next car behind in classes 18. Shit. He might have got caught in a lot of traffic though. There was that a BMW M2 traffic was through the carousel probably for him, so he probably got stuck behind him for a bit.
On your left. Stay on the left.
Didn't know where that guy was going, but just slow down. If I got an 18-second gap, I'm not going to be trying to push these stupidly tight gaps. And we're almost at the hour mark, so a stint of fuel does get me an hour. So I should only have to do 4 pit stops, but one of them will be short. Oh! Come on, Aiden, focus up. He's grey on the leaderboard. I'm assuming that means Toad. Or possibly. It could also be because I don't think all the cars... For some reason my iRacing doesn't use all the bloody cars on track. So it might just be out of that range. You have so much FOMO right now. Needed to commit earlier, mate. Because I needed to know what I was doing. Too indecisive on whether you were doing it or not. A bit like my missus. Alright, so even though we have a huge gap behind,
Clear on the left. Clear
this
left.
is still going to be a hectic race when it comes to traffic. Oh, I put a wheel on the grass in the braking zone.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Everyone's being relatively nice to me right now and getting out of the way. Exactly right. Too much weekend uncertainty. I just locked this in on my calendar and I was like, this is priority. So I did my long run this morning before it. It was pissing down at the start of the run. It hammered down on me, but then it was dry for the last 8k, which was nice. So pretty much I got dry. We did our food shopping last night, so we don't have to go today. Because we usually go food shopping like while this race is on right now. Last weekend I did all my social events, like just catching up with family. Although I do have a dinner tonight with the immediate family, like sister, mum, dad, other sister, brother-in-laws. You want to race now? Whoa, stutter. It's getting hot in the bedroom. I really need to crack this window at the pit stop. Someone's typing in chat. I can hear it. Here comes some more traffic. The cars are a lot more like scattered than I thought they might be. We're not coming up across like packs of cars at the moment. Oh,
Right side. Clear.
people just need to race their own lines. Like, I'm prepared to go around them and they're all diving out of the way. Like, I'm not complaining, but I mean, I am. But it's just not as predictable. Like, I was prepared to sit behind him for that corner and he went wide and that kind of ruined me a bit. Gap is now 20. It's probably fallen down a bit now. Is it like a team name that you recognise? Alright, 13 litres remaining. And we use about 12 litres a lap, so we're laughing.
13.323.
Easy to be able to get another lap.
The car behind you is pitting.
Pitting, so they weren't able to stretch the lap. So it means, well, they're going to have to put a little bit.
You have about 1 lap of
They'll
fuel
put
left.
less fuel in, but they'll have to go longer on each stint to try and keep up with me. So I'll be at that last stint, I'm going to be putting a lot less fuel in than them. And you'd assume, if I'm able to get this extra lap, if I just keep this consistency going and not worry about it too much, I should always be able to get that extra lap. Do 10 lap stints, I think that's what I'm on for anyway. Huge gaps behind. I like having you guys as my crew chiefs, this is good. Now, should I be changing tyres? That's the question. I don't know, but the tyres feel good, but will they go another hour? Should I just minimise risk and change tyres? I don't need a toilet break in this pit stop. Well, right this minute I don't. I might towards the end of the lap. P2 and P3 pitted, P4 stayed out, so they were able to stretch. That corner's so much easier to take when you've got less fuel. Zero crash guaranteed podium in this split. I'm touching wood right now for that. You should too. Everyone touch wood after that chat. Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to do 4 hours solo. Anything can go wrong in an endurance race. Computer could go on me, touch wood. Headset could stutter into the wall. Traffic can come into it. Like, I'm more or less worried about a technology failure before anything else. Take tyres, much less risk than hitting a cliff, exactly. And then can look at tyre wear, that's perfect. I like your thinking, my friend. You can just see how much easier I'm taking a lot of these corners. Like, I'm not going anywhere near full quali pace. Purely because I want to be able to have my brain able to focus longer. And just not braking at like the exact as late as possible, getting on the gas as early as possible. Without doing that, it's going to just give my brain that little bit extra time in the long run. Save energy on it. Whereas if you're battling as hard as possible, and it's going to come in. Like, I'll be happy with 808s, 809s. Welcome into the chat as well, Metin. Plus tyres will happen while refueling. Now, tyres happen after refueling from my practice I did yesterday. The tyres feel fine. I don't know what they're looking like. Can't see them. Now, is Metton's saying he reckons they're 75% worn, or they've got, that's how much life they've got left, I wonder. Like, they feel like they did on lap 2 almost. And again, I've not been pushing them like super hard, so I've had a few heat spikes in them. Nothing out of the ordinary. This is a good opportunity to fuel save through this section. Not that I really need to fuel save, because I can just push this lap, but it'll just mean a little bit less fuel going in the car. Was this a full lap of no traffic? Oh, I didn't do my little safety lift and I almost put it in the wall, almost did a Max Verstappen. Tell you what, these grip line gloves coming in clutch, the wheel would be so sweaty right now. I can feel how clammy my hands are. If it wasn't for these gloves, I would not be able to grip onto this wheel right now. Oh, maybe I will need to piss. Maybe I will. Got a little inkling there. I should probably just go take a piss. We're auto-fueling. Don't need to use my fast repair. I will change tyres just for the timing. Do you reckon I'll make it back in time? Oh, I don't even know where my pit guy is. Gave myself plenty of buffer there. There he is. Alright. Just take off the left glove.
1. Right here.
Alright. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Oh no, it's all foggy. Am I allowed to go? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Still putting fuel in. Oh, I didn't have to worry at all. Alright, let's let a bit more air in the room. Looks like everyone pitted. Nice.
Okay, go.
That bodes well. I like that timing. Any traffic on exit? Not that I can see. I'm going to have cold tyres. So let's just go easy on these cold tyres. I hope that me cracking this hasn't ruined the camera on there at all. Let me know, guys. Has it ruined the lighting? Once the tyre's up to temp, we'll get back into a rhythm. Did the car go up on the jacks? Much better in the dark. Has it ruined it? Oh no. AI viewers, let's go. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the tyres. I was thinking about something funny to say about the AI viewers, but while I was thinking about that, I almost binned it, so let's forget about that. I don't think I got a mod on Twitch side of things right now, so let's just pay out that stupid bot. Just a joke. Just joke fell flat. I mean, if it doesn't look good, then it's too bad because I can't really change it right now. Right, tyre temps aren't quite there. Yeah, I'm getting there though. That's like such a good place to fuel save and just get the tyres settled down. You just lift as you go over the crest and roll through the braking zone. And then the car's so settled by the time you got to brake. And like 30-second gaps don't mean too much in the grand scheme of things in the 4-hour race. Yeah, I'll wait till the Dotner, Lex. I don't need to know right this minute. I can know by the end of this lap. Then we can make the call on whether we change tyres on the next stint. Or even the last stint, because last stint I'll have less fuel going into the car as well. However, I've lent on my shirt. Oh, there we go.
On your right.
I thought he was about to come across then.
Clear.
Still only got the 1.4x, so no off tracks yet, touch wood. .2 seconds. That could also be the D-rater, isn't it? Maybe? I'd guess they are double stinting. Was that the same person that just jumped out of the car? I mean, that went in. So the gap fell. Oh, got a yellow. It's gone now.
Got a car stopped ahead.
Where are they, Jim? Left or right? Go left or go right? Which one? Not there anymore. You need to load into the sim to check. Yeah, mine are probably a bit skew-if. For some reason my race labs is always a bit odd. It could also be the guy that pitted the lap before, because they weren't able to make the extra lap. Oh, seen a lot of smoke there. There they are. Wonder if they've got damage. Alright, let's have a look at these tyre stats. So yeah, high 70s, low 80s. Lowest I see is 73 on the inner part of the rear left. Front left hit a 68. So the outside of both fronts... Oh no, that's temperature. Yeah, no, I reckon I could probably not have to change tyres on my next stop. I don't know, did the car go up on the jacks? Do you remember seeing that, guys? If it went up on the jacks while I was doing fuel... I don't know where the cliff is for peak up. That's assuming it's P2.
47.183.
This race lab's just not providing the good stats for you on the stream. Because if the tyres go up on the jack anyway, while I'm refueling, then I might as well change tyres if it doesn't actually cost me time. And look, if they didn't change tyres behind me, then their tyres might be worn by the end of the stint. Jacks and fueling happen at the same time, well then you might as well change tyres. Thanks for that, Smetten. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, so I'm going to go Smetten, or is it Metten better? People's names have never been a strong suit for me to pronounce. Isn't that right, Jesse? Can't replay Sim before it was open. That would have got me too. Oh, thought I was in second gear already, turns out I was not. Now, especially with a full tank of fuel, there's no point me pushing for a PB. I'm surprised we haven't come across too much traffic in the last few laps. Like, we haven't even had GT3s yet chase me down. I'm not trying to see the track over there to see if I can see any cars driving on it. The closest GT3 behind 16.7. 4 P-Cubs left from 11. Sheesh. No one surviving. 3? Oh, 4. Yeah. I was like, did I read that wrong? Then it was a 4 with an exclamation. That also could just be my race laps fucking up. There might be more alive still. Jumping out at 16 seconds, so they should catch me by the end of the lap. Yeah, because even though I've got my game set to the maximum cars shown for telemetry reasons, it never shows them on my race laps for some reason. Ooh, some smoke there, so someone's had an off. And there's the reason for the yellow. I don't know why I broke just then. I never brake going into that corner. Alright, time for a sip of water, I think. Sorry, engine. Wait. GT3 is now 14.8. GT4 in front is 7. Yeah, that's in there. To check what rules are in place, sweet. NEC rules, fuels and tyres, same time fuel considerably slower. That's good though, because that's what I was hoping for. I wanted time to have like toilet breaks, have a breather and that sort of thing. Eat a banana. Cool, and I don't actually have to fuel save to get back to the pit lane here.
9.827.
Man, he was generous.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Thanks, mate. This is the corner I actually suck around on the GP circuit. I love it that the windscreen wiper flutters in the wind. That bump, every lap still scares me. There we go. Alright, and we're out. Another time to bit of breathe, bit of a straight. Just a rough car. It looks like your pit was 2 minutes 35, 2 minutes 40ish. Yeah, sweet. It's weird though, because when I was in a practice session last night, that did the tyres after. What traffic I got around me. Now if you are new to the, I can't see if there's any new viewers or anything in here, but if you are new to the channel guys, both on Twitch and YouTube, and you're wondering what's going on, we are here racing a 4-hour race solo in the Porsche Cup car around the Nord. And not only are we doing it solo, we're doing it in VR, so I'm testing to see how comfortable a VR headset is for 4 hours of straight use, not including the practice session beforehand and the qualifying session. Just seeing and testing out my abilities as well to focus throughout the whole thing. And if you're wondering why I can't, well, I keep asking what traffic's like around me, is because I don't have any relative, any heads-up display or anything. I'm just sitting here with the raw footage, no HUD, and the HUD that you see, all the telemetry that you guys are seeing on screen is purely for you guys. I just love that full immersive feeling of racing in VR, and having you guys here as like race engineers is incredible. But yeah, I'm just here. I'm just mainly doing all this sim racing for immersion. I'm not doing it overly for like the pro competitive scene. I just want to race some cars and feel like I'm actually there. And for me, so far, this is the most realistic I can afford to feel like I'm in the car. Obviously, I'd love a motion rig. I'd love haptic seat belts, haptic butt kickers, the new semi-cube shifter that vibrates, and I'd love all of the full immersion. But budget. I'm not the richest man in the world, so we can't afford that shit. So this is the best we can get. And even if it wasn't for Pimax helping me out, I wouldn't even be able to do it with a Crystal Super. Your lap, 809. Oh! Hold on, I'll read that in a second. P2 and 810, so I'm a second quicker, sweet. Second quicker with heavy fuel saving too. God, given. Just read chat on the straights. Now I like to spice things up. Whee! Little wide. Ten seconds behind, thank you. What position's that GT3 in class for them? Like, is that a leader or? P9, okay. Don't tell me it's a Mercedes. Yeah, we'll have a quick drink. Just a tiny mouthful. Is it car number 25? Do you get that information? Man, my laps are pretty consistent. For an 8-minute lap. I'm happy with my consistency. Oh, I've just seen a lot of traffic at the end of the GP circuit. And unfortunately, I do think I've seen that Mercedes. No, it's not that person. Cool. Oh, bit of a stutter. This BMW is going very slow, unless that's just their pace. Hopefully I'll get them before we start the green hell. Oh, that's way better.
On your right.
Brother,
Clear on the right.
I don't think he even knew I was coming. Whew. I still can't see that GT3 in my mirror. Yeah, can't see him yet. Some cars behind don't have mirrors, and it's like, unless they're in VR and they don't use a virtual mirror like me, like I can knock these mirrors left and right off. But if they've got a virtual mirror, you have no excuse.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
GT3 pitted, GT3 in P10, 22, well, 23 seconds behind. Yeah, I'm literally having to get like my decoder out to try and figure out what bloody language you're writing. Bloody trying to decrypt these hidden messages you're throwing in. You blame the sickness. You're not down with it then. Oh, some more traffic here. 3 weeks, Jesus Christ. Been to a doctor or anything?
Left side. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left.
I was going to sit behind him, but then he just sat on the left-hand side of the road, so I thought he wanted me to go around him, and then he made it difficult. Now this will be a slower lap. Just hit traffic this lap here. Whew. Alright. Let's just shift to 6 and have another drink of my caffeine. Whoa, up. I know, doctor, I live rural, so you just wing it, yeah. I mean, I say you haven't been to a doctor, but I wouldn't go to a doctor either, so. Much to Danny's delight, not much of a doctor person. Well, I've actually been burning a bit more fuel than I should be here, so let's maybe just look into a bit of fuel saving. Like, it's still fine. That lap wasn't too bad. So if I'm sitting at 12 litres per lap, that's not too bad. P2 in class is 18, GT3 is 21. So we're consistently pulling away from P2 in class. I wonder when they pitted and if they'll be pitting earlier. Because if they pitted a lap earlier than me and they're doing the same fuel burn rate, that means they'll pit 2 laps earlier than me this time about.
Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Perfect. A lot of skid marks through here. There's been a crash. Where am I overall right now? Wee, tyres are a little hot just through there. Tore my ACL in basketball last season in Feb. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Not sure on overall standing. I might be able to find out when I hit a straight. I reckon it might tell me on my relatives. Ooh, what's going on here? A little scrap I see. Hey, fellas? Can I join in? Oh, one of them's a lot slower than the other. One of them's just not like the other.
On your left. They're on the left.
Oh, brother. Just take your racing line, man. Just take your line. I was committed to sitting behind you. That was almost race over just there.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
People get so scared when there's a faster class coming up. Just raise your line. I'll get around you. Jesus. Still here, just on TV instead of the rig, so a bit more hands off. Yeah, no stress, brother. No stress at all. How's she looking on the big screen? Nice and crisp. The bit rate's definitely a bit lower for streams compared to my YouTube videos. GT4 ahead is... Oh, I mean, that's an old message. Appreciate it, Lex. Just need to stay locked in. Small lapse in concentration around here, as you know, is race over. This lap's been a busy lap of traffic, so it looks like it's starting to get a little bit more often. I wonder if they were GT4s or M2s. By the closing speed, I might actually predict that they were M2s.
Left side. They're on the left.
It always sounds so violent when the car lands over that. A lot of skid marks through there. Almost didn't actually get into the carousel there. Let's see if I can do this. Oh. Oh, should have been in his slipstream. Too late now.
On your left. Stay on the left. Clear left.
Now, still got plenty of fuel left in this tank. And I did see a little bit of traffic there, so this might not be a free lap either. But I don't mind. I like when there's traffic. Obviously, just for simplicity, I'd like it to be no traffic, but for keeping my brain active, traffic's good. How's Mr. D rated in that Porsche though? Doing 801s, man. That is rapid. Like, that is a stupid. Oh, the banana's not finished yet, mate. I'm saving that for next lap. It's a pretty big banana, man. There's no way I'm finishing it that quickly. Oh, I can't get to it. I really tried, but I can't see what I'm doing. Now I got banana on my lips. 2 hours remaining. Hit the halfway point. Let's go. What's that? 14 laps, so 14 more to go. It's crazy we've done 2 hours of racing. We've only completed 14 laps. Oh, a lot of smoke. Someone's had a near off there. How's the gap to P2 looking? We're getting 2 more cars in the same spot as we did last lap.
On your left. Clear on the left. Right side.
Clear on the right.
That's how you let someone by in traffic. You just race your line. I'll get around you. Just take the racing line. Be predictable. Like, I know where the racing line is and where they want to be, so if they race it, I'll get around them. Hasn't really changed at all. I'm being very consistent with my fuel usage each lap. It's been 12 each lap, 12 litres a lap, pretty much every lap really, aside from a few. I'm not going to try. I'm not risking the banana up here. It's just not straight enough. Wait for the Dotner. I can be patient. I had a few bites. That should see me through. GT3 behind at 9. What's his position? And is it just one or multiple? Oh, I came in way too hot into this section. Alright, back to the Nana. There we go, banana demolished. That should see me through for a bit.
8.9.
Fuel savings still looking good. Oh, bit deep. Wasn't the best run onto the straight. Halfway. GT is 5. And it's only one GT3 in P8. Cool. So if you're wondering why I keep looking to the ceiling of the car, that's where the chat is. Right, kicked out to the right on exit there. Now 52. And I'm still feeling pretty comfortable, like there's no serious eye fatigue or anything going yet. It still feels pretty relatively normal. Bit sweaty, definitely a tad sweaty. I can see that GT3 in the mirror now. We have more traffic coming up too. A little bit of a slide into Aaronback, I think that's called. I'm 3 seconds faster than P2. I mean, they might have copped traffic in a bad way though.
Faster car coming up quick.
See, look at that. It takes his racing line. It's predictable. I know where to be. Get around him. Now I got to do the same thing with the GT3. There you go.
Faster car coming up quick.
I mean, he's coming up, but I don't know about quick. He's been in clean air for a while. Alright, now he's going to get me up here. Maybe. He might be faster in a straight line. I'm about to test it anyway. According to Jimmy Broadbent, these are faster in a straight line, and it's looking like it right now. But like, he probably won't have to lift up here, whereas I gotta do a full lift. And I lift again here just to get the car settled.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Where is it?
Go right.
Let's let him pass here.
Car on your left.
Oh, come on,
Stay on
brother.
the left.
Start the car coming up quick.
Car on your left. Stay on the left. To the left.
I broke the rule. Just race your normal line. I didn't do that. Oh, well. Oh, that was too much air than normal.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Was, yeah. Alright, that's the last time I let a car through like that, though. I just didn't want him to sit. I got nervous with him being right there. Right, so I've got 2 laps left on this stint. No one in my mirror. There must not be many people alive or something. Because it's been like, in terms of traffic, relatively quiet.
10.609.
3.4k, yeah. It was definitely my fault, the little incident we had. I wonder when the leaders from the GT3s will come up on me.
We're almost out of fuel. Might not make it to the end.
This is car 1, so you'd think he might be sensible.
Right side. Clear.
Not the place to go around the outside of someone, but we made it work. GT3 leader looks to be on the GP circuit still. Cool, cool, thank you. Bit of time then. He might not get me before I pit then. Trying to work out how much fuel to pit on the last stint could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Won't worry about thinking about it too much right now myself. Because I've got to get there yet. Get to that point to think about it. Next lap maybe. Yeah, I do pit. Not the end of this lap, the end of the next. Bit of dirt as we cross through there. Twitch TV is very delayed. But he's a ways behind, that's the main thing. If you just got it up on Twitch TV and then on your phone as well to chat. This bloke has no rear wing.
Right side.
So hey, just went cautious in case he span on front of me. But yeah, he's got no wing, so he's had an incident somewhere. GT3 car behind is 18.5. P2 in class is 21.8. So it's still, they're keeping me honest. Like, they're still only 20 seconds behind. Let me know if P2 pits in the next few laps. And they could have a driver change on as well on the cards. So their next driver might be the quicker of the two. Oh, that's a pretty cool feature. I cannot have any sort of complacency come into my driving. Any sort of mistake and it could be this 20-second gap just gone completely. Or race over. Alright, so I'll have one more lap after this. How long you running, my friend? P2 is 2.5 and a T point lower rated. Yeah, true, you never know. We'll find out. I just wiped my windscreen and then a bud sputtered on it. 30 seconds behind, cool. easy enough fuel to the end. Or to the end of this stint anyway. Keep an eye on the guy behind, see if he's going to pit.
0.667. On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
The car behind is pitting.
They have. Alright, keep an eye on their driver name. See if they make a driver change. Updated. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a very weird line into the chicane from this BMW.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, I turned in way too early there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on the gap now. Driver change, so he's going to have to try and find his rhythm. So the perk of not driver changing is I don't got to find a rhythm, I'm already in one, whereas he'll have to find it, so that might take him a lap. So we might find this gap extend a bit in the overcut. Plus we'll have cold tyres too. Where was P3 in class before that? At all. Interesting. The Porsche GT399, or the Porsche Cup car really, has to be one of my favourite sounding cars on iRacing. What do you guys think? What's your favourite sounding car? Whether that's iRacing or just any sort of racing. Ford Mustang sounds incredible. The 1970 F1 cars, early 90s, they were dope. The V8 supercars, oof, they still sound good, but in the early thousands, they were incredible. And now your favourite, especially after hearing it for as long as you have today. They sound incredible in car, but outside a car, they sound even better. Like, I will turn this into a video and I'll have like the external cams and that sort of thing all on it. It's going to take a while to edit this back, I think, though. Also, P2 in classes of 4.8 and 1.8. Who's in the car right now? Oh, sorry. He's, that's his safety rating. Cool, cool. So he's a safe driver with a little bit of a lower rating than his mate. A yellow flag. What's it for? It's gone. Must have towed or recovered. Here's the reason for the yellow. It was pretty far up the road though. Alright, so again, let's get rid of the fast repair, max fuel, do tyre change. Alright, and I do need to have a toilet break again, so we'll take off my left glove again.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that feels weird, driving without a glove on.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit boxing 10. 5,
Loosen that off.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, I'll be back again. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. Where'd that go? Come on, get in there. Damn cord's in the way. Alright, correct. Luckily I have time. Alright, phew. Crisis averted. Oh, or not. What the hell? Crisis not averted. Holy crap. Alright.
Okay, punch it.
Crisis. Is it averted? Yep. Sorta. That was not ideal. Alright, and we got a bit of traffic. I still haven't had time to get my glove on.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I need to make some adjustments to must be right back time, yeah. Alright, it's on. Had to get that done on the GP circuit while it was wider. It's not on properly, but it's mainly on now. Whew. Still not on very well. Because I'm wearing a bloody watch on this hand as well. Alright, we're back. Everything's locked back in now. Sheesh, how long have I got? An hour and 25 minutes. Home stretch now. Now I wonder what the position to P2 in class is. The gap, should I say. Oh, the tyres were very slidey into Arenbach. Attenbach? Arenbach? One of them. Wait, that's a bit wide. Ooh, Southline's going straight into the wall there, judging by those skid marks. Alright, tyres are starting to feel good. My knees are going to be happy for a stretch at the end of this race. That's my first bit of discomfort I'm getting, is my right knee. A little bit of traffic up the road. It's taking me a while to catch them. There's no one in my mirror.
Right side. Clear.
Whew. I was hoping to prepare my Carmen bar in that pit stop, but obviously with the drama we had, wasn't able to prepare my snack. I'll have to do it on one of the Dotner straights. I won't do it straight away. I'll need a drink first. I wasn't able to even get a drink either. I wonder what the gap to P2 in class is, and if they're still alive. Get back, let's go. Oh, got an off track.
On your right.
Well, I'm assuming that was an off track. Yeah, that would have been. So maybe old mate, they've changed drivers, maybe he wasn't able to settle into a rhythm quick enough and he's put it in the wall or something. Let's have a look at my end. Yeah, I can't see anyone. First in class, can't see him within the 25 seconds, so they're further back than that. That is a GT3 and P8 closing on me. Auto fuel, so I will over fuel, like just add an extra lap, a whole lap of fuel. That is a lot to add around the Nord as like a just in case, but if I've got as big a gap as I can, that's not going to matter. Like if I've got a 30-second gap going into my pit stop, and just P10. It looks like a oh, don't tell me it's that Mercedes. No, it's not. It's car 8. Got a yellow flag. Yellow's gone. Yeah, the thing is, overfueling, like giving a lap margin of the Nordishleife is giving 12 extra litres. So what I'll do is we'll have a look at, like, say I'm got like 0.1 extra of a lap or something. I'll use that as my buffer and then also add an extra lap. So like 12 litres of fuel takes such a long time, that could actually be like 30 seconds. Nah, it's probably only about 15, but... Oh mate, almost just binned it in front of me.
Stay on the left, stay left. Stop the car coming up quick.
Alright, let's be smarter than I was with the last lap car. P2 just crossed the line. Okay, they're quite a gap.
Stop the car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Oh, I thought he had an incident behind.
On your right. Clear on the right.
That was a much better way to get past, let him pass there. I made sure that I don't usually brake into that fast over or crest of that left-hander. But that time I just tapped the brake pedal a few times just so he knew that like I have to brake. Got a yellow. Oh, the yellow's cleared. Got a little nervous there, the back end started to slide on me. So you can see where the GT3 is faster, just through all of these corners. Especially the fast corners, he just pulls away from me. 6 seconds, P17. What's their rating? Like safety rating? Well, hey, what is that racing line? Jesus. That's just like he panics. You can just see he's panicked when the car's coming up behind him. A 4.8, good. I like to see that. Means he shouldn't do anything stupid. Can't see the GT3 in my mirrors yet. Took a break. How long I got left? An hour 15, just under. Got quite a gap to P2 in class now. So we're just sort of making sure we get to the end now. Like it's a 30-second plus gap, I think. Oh, I had to have a little correction mid-corner there. That's not what you want through this section. Keep it up. Good luck the rest of the race. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. I know this isn't your niche, so I do appreciate it. No idea what P2 is guessing 40, 50 seconds. GT3 at 2.5. There he is. Needed that. So that's actually a little bit of G Fuel in there. It's a perfect time. I haven't used the G Fuel in my cupboard for so long. It was all hard when I had to get it into the shaker. But still does the job. A little bit of nootropics, a little bit of caffeine. Help me lock in. I reckon that gives me about 2 seconds a lap, really. Still got 86 litres of fuel in this tank. And again, I'm doing 12 litres of fuel pretty much every lap. Like bang on 12 litres too, so my fuel usage has been so consistent today.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Alright, this GT3 will be behind me pretty much the whole first part of this lap now.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick.
I know, Jim. He's sitting there. He's chilling. He's a kind man. I actually got a better run than him too. As you were entering, so I've got the whole GP circuit, so about 40, 50 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Your heart stops when I take a drink. You can't see the road. Yeah. Oh, this bloke's just gone off.
Got a slow car on the left.
Faster car coming up quick.
On your left. They're on the left.
This has been a very compromised lap. Another yellow flag.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
There we go, just let him pass in the smart way. Just like so. And you'll see the GT3s where they're quicker than me. Usually on corner exits and that sort of thing, but because he had a shit run. Oh, hey! Was that the GT3 that crashed? Nah, this isn't the red GT3. I mean, he's crashed at some stage, but I think he's P17, didn't you say? Oh, hit that curb. That's gonna give me a bad run. Oh, was a GT3 that crashed? Oh, I wonder if it was that Mustang. I thought you meant, was this the GT3 that crashed? I am just slightly catching him there. That Mustang, dang. He was like 4.8 rated, wasn't he? Now this is where this Mercedes up the road will just disappear from us. Whew, another lap just about done. That's now ready for next lap. Gotta get my little bar ready, my little snack. You got clean air for 35 seconds behind. Sheesh, that's more. That's, yeah. I might even. Oh, shite. Shite. Behind or in front? Oh, next car behind. What about in front? Am I going to be coming across any BMW M2s or anything?
708.
Oh. Had a little bit of a lock up there, and I used a little bit more fuel that lap. 12.1. So it's like, I think it's about 3.5 stints I'm doing. Is it all that you can see? Cool. I know. Getting a bit carried away. I still got plenty of access. And there's just so many places to save fuel around here. I seen the debris flag come up and I was like, oh, another yellow. Oh, that's white, that's white. Slow it down. Nice. Tell you what is nice to know, that I do have a fast repair to use if need be. So if I do have a bit of a freak accident, I've still got that fast repair sitting there just in case. They're P10 and P11 respectively. What's their licenses looking like? A grade? If it's A grade, that's pretty, I'm happy with that. It means they'll be at least a little bit nice. I'll be very intrigued to see how many Porsche Cups survive this race. Does it look like they're battling for position, like the gap's close to them? Careful with P11, roger. it's not open enough. I wanted to eat my bar, but it wasn't open enough. I'll wait till the dot. No, be smart about it. Alright, cool.
Right side. Clear on the rock.
I was going for a PB lap there, and that's cost me about 6-7 tenths. That Porsche car, but it's fine. That Porsche GT4. Onto the straight. Let's get ready for the upshift. Alright, now where's this bar open? There. Alright.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
There you go, so if I fuel up now, we can make it to the end. Just wasn't able to set my PB. The fact that D-rated set an 801 still blows my mind, man. Like, he must have been flying. Like, I've not even gotten close to an 801. That's 3 seconds faster than my PB. "54 minutes remaining. Less than an hour to go. It's got to stay locked in for 1 more hour."
Got about 5 laps of fuel left.
It's going to be a very short stint to finish the race. D-Rated's P10 did an 807, so he's still rapid. GT4 11 seconds up the road, P1, so I'll get him pretty quick. Although the GT4s are relatively good in a straight line. So D-rated must have had one hell of a refuel. Got an Aston Martin Vantage here.
On your left. They're on the left. Right side. Clear.
The Aston really wanted to get in front of that M2 before that section. P2 in class, 810 D-rated. Just behind them doing 812, okay. So D-rated's in 10th place, but behind P2. All the cars ahead of me are slower. Sweet. Are they far up the road? Oh yeah, that was a very poor run out of there. I did another 12.1 litres that lap too. I guess I did push a bit more that lap. $19 seconds. Cool. M2 or GT4? Then in front of that is one at 20. M2 then GT4, cool. Oh, get off that curb. Not my greatest run through that section, but it is what it is. Let's just start coasting in here now, because I'm going to get him and there's no point trying to pass him.
Right side. To the left. Clear.
Oh no! Almost died. Probably should have just waited, but he sort of left the door open, so I took advantage of it. Oh, this has been a shocker part of this lap. Alright, lock back in. Let's finish off this bar. That'll get me home, that last little bit of food. Took me a whole body straight to chew the damn thing though. Still got another 4 laps of this stint.
10.415. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was nice of him. Got on the brakes early. Mostly GT3s ahead, sweet. I've got 7 incident points, so somewhere on that lap I got an off track. Got clean air for quite some time. So you're saying? Oh, it's like some time. Cool. I've just been pushing a little bit more these last few laps. I think it's hammering down with rain outside. Listen. Yeah, it's absolutely chucking it down out there right now. Oh, that's probably an off track. Oh, no, it's not. This car ahead, you'll catch M2, he's 40 seconds. Pardon me. I had something stuck in my bloody throat from that bar. Sorry about the ears, guys. Means you'll get the rain in the next few hours. Nice. Good day to be sim racing, I'll tell you that much. GT3 is 14.5 P8. I still got something in my damn throat, man. The downside to eating while you're driving. Oh, very deep there. Just didn't quite get on the brakes hard enough. He's now P9 doing 805s. Dude's rapid. Is he close or around me?
Matthew, was that meant for me?
Damn, I want to get this traffic at a poor time. Especially if they're going off the track like that, Jesus.
On the right.
Ah, that kind of helped me. Alrighty, so I've pushed it a little bit harder this lap. So we're got it up on our delta by almost 2.2 seconds. And in terms of, we have 40 minutes left, under 40 minutes to go. I've got 3 laps left on this stint. So I'm not going to use a toilet break on my next pit stop. By the time we get there, it'll be like 20 minutes, if that. There you go. So we're going to set our PB lap of the race right about now by almost 2.8 seconds.
5.345.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's what happens when you get a nice clear bit of track in front of you. P7 is 1 lap behind. Oh, it's not too bad. Are they the first car that's 1 lap behind then? So 6 cars are on the same lap as me. .5, sweet. Oh, it's this pink Mercedes.
Right side. Clear.
Second to fourth on the same lap. Cool. So it's still anybody's race, really. Oh. Whew. Now in terms of my comfort levels and how the body's feeling good. Knees just want to be stretched, obviously. Eyes, I got no eye strain. Like, I'm feeling really good in my eyes. I was sort of expecting a little bit of eye strain towards the second half of this race, but so far, no eye strain whatsoever. And in terms of the discomfort on my head, the headset, I mean, it's put a little bit of pressure above my eyes, but again, that's something I'm used to.
Matthew, get angry, get violent.
Yeah, so aside, like, it doesn't feel like it's putting too much pressure on my face. My ears feel good, even with my headset being like my not my VR headset, my mic headset being squished against my ears. It doesn't feel too bad at all. In the top of my head, I did lift up this bar that goes across for my headphones. I lifted that up so it's not pressed against the top of my head as hard, and it feels good like that. So comfort-wise, over 3 hours into this stint, the VR headset's going really strong. My concentration levels could be better. I feel like they've been pretty good though. My lap times have been relatively consistent when I've needed to be fast, so it looks like I'm able to keep some speed. When I'm having to slow it down a bit, I can.
Matthew, maybe you should go watch Frozen. There's a great song in there you should really listen to and really understand the lyrics for.
I don't know what's going on with these guys. Like, I'm still up on my Delta. We have the M2 ahead, which I can see. It's nice knowing what the classes are of the guys in front. P2 in class is 1 minute 15 behind and did an 8:13:20, so he's doing lap times quite a chunk slower. And again, is that traffic that he's coming across? Don't know. But yeah, I'm very, very happy with how, touch wood, how everything's held up so far when it comes to my computer, when it comes to this Pimax Crystal Super. Even the Moser wheelbase, everything's held up so well. I mean, I'm pretty hot. I'm not as hot as I thought. It is a cooler day here in Adelaide, thankfully. Toilet breaks have been easily manageable. Gap to GT4 is 25 seconds. Cool. Might get him at the end of the lap. Any GT3s coming up on me? Anytime soonish? Might have been an off track there. I feel like I probably cut that a little too much. Oh, it wasn't. I've only had a handful of stutters as well, which has been quite nice. I was sort of expecting a lot of stutters, and especially since the field's thinned out, it's run so much smoother. But even at the start, it was running pretty damn good. GT3 behind is 20 odd seconds. So they probably get me next lap, unless they pit. Because they are about 20 seconds a lap faster, if not 30. Here's the next bit of traffic, so I'll get them at the end of the lap probably. $27 litres of fuel left, so 2 laps left on this stint. 30 minutes remaining. 8, 16. So we're only going to have a 15-minute stint to finish up.
Left side. Stay on the left.
M2, then a GD4. Nice. I'll catch the M2, you'd think so. Alright, I'll have an extra litre of fuel when I get back.
4, 5.
I've come across this GT4 a few times. Flash for feet. Should have flashed him.
Stay on the left. Stay left.
Oi.
Running low on fuel. You might not make it to the end.
I'm not going to make it to the end, but I'm planning on doing a little hit of fuel. Could I have fuel saved a little better? Possibly. But enough to not have to make one final splash and dash? Probably not. I don't even think there will be any point changing tyres actually, so I might disable that. When I get the shot to it anyway. Might even be a 5-second delay counting as I hit enter on this message. Yeah. Well, I didn't see when that message popped up, but I was probably delayed on that myself. By the time you see it, you type, you hit enter, I see it. It's probably like a 10-12 second delay. So I will put a full extra litre of fuel in. I'll do that on the next straight. There's no point trying to fiddle with that right now. You're doing some predictions. You're trying to do a netcode thing. I've come across this, I'm not sure if it's an M2 or a GT4. I've come across them quite a few times.
left side. Clear on the left, clear left.
That wasn't too bad. It was an M2. I mean, it wasn't easy, but I did catch him at a poor spot. He did the best he could. Whoop. If that was going to be an off track, that would have been so lazy. On point comms. Yeah, but then you'd be hearing me yap 2 times. Oh. How was that not an off track? Tyres might be starting to go a little bit, but I mean, as expected, they're towards the end of the stint, so. There's an M2 ahead, cool. I think a little bit of fatigue starting to kick in now. Making a little bit of mistakes this lap. I need a refresher. There's not much point to do a mental reset right this second. Just do a deep breath there. Try and get a deep breath after this corner in. Alright. It's definitely not been a fantastic lap for me. You need a pit stop yourself? It's not been a fantastic lap. We'll have a bit of water break. Okay, that was too large of a stutter there. I think I knocked my mouse off the keyboard and that's why. So my mouse is no longer on my little stand. Hopefully I didn't right click or something. A lot of crap on exit there. Four, 5.
11.357.
This is my last lap before I got to pit for last little dash of fuel. But like if we're looking at it and the guy behind has done a fantastic job of fuel saving, he could jump me in the pit lane here, depending on his gap. What is it? 1.3 or 1 minute 13 maybe. But I'm assuming he's pitting this lap because his fuel saving has been better than mine because he's been pitting a lap early every lap. I got 21 minutes to go. We're only going to have about 14 minutes once we get to the end of this lap. So we only need to fuel for like a lap and a bit, so it's going to be a real short splash and dash in the pit lane. Hopefully the guy behind does need to as well. There's no point me trying to, and there's probably, that means 2 laps left. Maybe 3, depending on how the timing works. I'm going to assume there'll be 2 laps left though. So we need 24 litres of fuel. Maybe 25. You're back. Just trying to work out how much fuel I might need. I'm thinking there's probably going to be 2 laps left, 20 minutes left in the session. We're pitting at the end of this lap. That'll be about 14 minutes left. Not changing tyres. But I also don't know how the timing works, like for when the leader crosses. Like, will I need a 3rd lap? I doubt it. So 30 laps. So I need 2 laps of fuel, 25 litres. I'm just thinking, if the guy behind has fuel saved, is fuel saving, he might make it without pitting. It's only having to try and extend throughout the whole race 2 laps. Ten seconds, P5. Now it looks like there's either a GT4 or an M2 in front of me. Five minutes to P4. GT3 in front. Interesting. They must have made a mistake or something. Away! Nope. Bugger, that'd be an off track. I've had 2 since, Jesus. I'm actually looking forward to pitting because I need a bit of a reset for this last 15 minutes. I can feel a little bit of fatigue coming in. I still feel good, like no eye strain, but I think it's more my concentration knowing that I'm close to the end.
Left side. There on the left.
Alright. So, you got 14 minutes to go, that's 2 laps. I will need at least 24 litres. Yeah, I'm not going to add a margin. Don't need to use my fast repair. And we're not changing tyres. Cool.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Alright, here we go. Final pit stop to do her last little splash and dash.
Pit boxing 10.
Alright, and then we got the home stretch.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, imagine if my thing just hit the reset button on my PC. Alright, we're about done. And then we're back out.
Alright, we're done. Get going, get going.
Well, no, I might have to do one more splash and dash. Hopefully not. Oh, it's derated. Ew, is it? It might be a GT3 actually. I think that's a GT3. Final 2 laps, most likely. Car behind has pitted, so they couldn't go anymore either. So that's the gap. So if I, by chance, have to pit one more time, I will have enough time. Still in P9, doing 801s again. Dude's rapid. 37 behind. Alright, let's just make sure I get no more off tracks. Just keep it at 9 for the 4 hours, like 9 incident points. I've had a nice little refresher in the pit lane. A good 30-second just mental turn off. And we're back. Now we didn't change tyres, so we'll have a look when we get to the straight what the wear of them's like. Because they would have had a look and be able to tell one more off track won't hurt. Yeah, one more off track. So the tyre wear was fantastic, so we didn't have to worry about our tyres. I'm starting to get like a bit of discomfort on the top of my head here, like where my headset is, my audio headset. But that's the extent of the discomfort I'm sitting on right now.
To go.
10 minutes to go. So I'm thinking we should, if we don't get the white flag approaching the line, then we'll have to pit on the lap after that. But we should do. It's going to be close. It'll just be on where the leader in the GT3 overall is. I don't know how the timing works. Because there will be about 4 minutes left on the clock. So, yep, no worries, thank you. They should be on me on this lap. Legs, what's going on? I'll let Noxide give you a rundown on what's been going on the update. Just back from around how far did I'm going? See, you have a few more incidents, yeah, just off tracks. I started this lap, I was on 9, and I was like, alright, let's just get no more incident points for the rest of this race, and then I got one more. I got one here last lap, that was a bit stressful. We just did our final pit stop as well. So I'm not sure how timing works, but if it's not 1.5 laps to go, then I'm gonna have to pit again. So we'll see if we've done our calculations right, our guesstimations. If we have to pit again, it might be tight with the guy behind. The game doesn't think I'm going to have to fuel, so... We haven't really had any close calls. I mean, I might do now, we're about to get up to some traffic, but we haven't had any close calls. Just been, touch wood, relatively smooth sailing.
On your right. Clear on the rock.
think I got an off track there at some stage too. Whoa! It's a bit more air time on the front than I usually like to get. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, about 1.5 kilometers, mate. No biggie. 100 points, mega effort, P1. Let's go. Let's got to keep it there. Relative between racing and each other. Occasional, oh shit. Keen to do the next 4 hours? Yeah, let's do 8 hours. You should try solo it, mate.
Right side. Clear.
I'm set the bar for you.
Five minutes to go.
5 minutes. Will we get a white flag? Please give me a white flag. No. Well, we got to pit again.
07.
We did not do our calculations properly. We might have just thrown away a win here. Should have given ourselves a 1 lap margin, boys. Hey, now I'm starting to push too. There's no way I'm going to be able to lift and coast 7 litres. No way. You need 12 litres to do a lap. And I've got 15.2 in the tank. What's the gap behind a P2? Might be okay. Now the question, do I just gun it and get to the lane as fast as possible and pit and just refuel 12 litres? Or do I fuel save this lap and put in less fuel? What do you think? That last lap I did was a 9:03. What the fuck happened that lap? Oh, I pitted. Can't see in your overlay. I'll get on sim to watch car behind. I got a 1:42 gap by the looks of it. That should be enough time to pit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
So that's 12. So I won't have to put in a full 12 litres. The sim still doesn't reckon I'm going to need to pit. Yeah, I pretty much was coming out the pit lane as you joined into the sim again, Lex. I'll be able to do a splash and dash, yeah. I shouldn't be too in any trouble. But yeah, I thought there was just going to be 2 laps left. I did 14-minute laps, and I just didn't know how it would do the timing. So I just did a margin of 0.2 on fuel. And then it turns out I was wrong with that margin. So let's add, say, 8 litres. What did I... this whole race, 4 hours now, I have not downshifted to 5th there. And now, then I choose to do it then. Turn off tyres, yes, genius Metten. I would have 100% forgotten, man. Thank you. Well done. Oh, my missus is cooking up some sort of lunch right now. I can smell it. It smells damn good too. Imagine if I get to the line and it just shows checkered flag and I'll be in the pit lane. I wonder if it'll come up before I get to the pit lane.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, and what? I heard the cool faster car coming up quick and I looked in my mirrors to see where that GT3 was. Is that the later GT3? Please tell me it is.
Faster car coming up quick.
Using Go Fast, why don't you use... I'm not using Go Fast, unfortunately. So what do we got? I'm putting in 8 litres because I've got 6 litres left in the car. That'll give me a little bit extra. Let's just go 9. Oh, actually no, go 8. What am I doing? Don't be scared.
Don't forget to pit this lap.
Yep, I'm going.
One more to go.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10,
5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
I had a minute 30
3,
behind. This is going to be a close finish now.
1. Right here.
Quick, 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 quick.
punch it.
Oh, that guy had to pit too. He had a quick pit stop. Hopefully we have enough. There was enough time in the bank. I don't have to worry about tyre warming. That's why you should get some good fuel caps going, and don't just try and do it by your brain like I have here. Take that by example. It's just lucky I had a bit of a gap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
What was the lap times being set by P2 behind? Nowhere to be seen, hopefully. There is a car in my mirror. It's a in-class car. Okay, I've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. No need to worry. So I just off-tracked that? I fucking did. You dumbass. Just had one more lap to not get any more off-tracks. But yeah, so I don't have any heads-up display at all. So hence why... Like, I don't have any. All I see of my fuel is the black boxes when I do pop them up, and then what I get on the dash of the car itself.
On your left. They're on the left.
But final lap. Come on, keep it together. I don't even have to full send it. Can just use this as a relaxing lap. Are there any like M2s or GT4s I'll catch this lap, do you think? Yeah, that's it. You guys are my my race engineers. I should have put a fuel calculator on the screen for you so you guys can see that. "21-second delay. Sheesh. Is this D-rating or D-rated behind?
Past the car coming up quick.
Smack that curb at the wrong time. Oh wow, that's how far of a lead I got. Never in doubt then.
Past the car coming up quick. On your right. Clear on the right.
Just gave him plenty of room there. Wow. He's the only other P-Cup still on the lead lap. Sheesh. It's a hard place to read chat. Yeah. Just gave myself a bit more margin there, just in case. Yeah, I could have done a full service of the car. Let's just get around here. I'm 6th overall. That's nuts. What the fuck? Was that for position just then? Oh, I can breathe. Alright, just gotta navigate one last set of corners. Sheesh. Whoa. I looked over there, just taking in the sights and almost drove off the track. Oh man. This has been so fun, man. Eyes up, champ. Yep, 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 yep. Eyes forward. Oh, last sequence of corners. Let's just roll it through. So coming up to the line. 6 overall, P1 in class. I'll take that every day of the week. Sheesh.
Great job, driver.
Ugh. Oh, I'm not even going to do burnouts. I'm just going to slowly ponder around. Who would have thought P10 stint, P1 class. P... Oh, who would have thought my first serious enduro race solo. Like I did that 6 hour with you guys, not solo. This one here I did solo. I didn't even know if I'd be able to get through the entire thing without crashing, especially around the green hell where just so much can happen. Like it's called the green hell for a reason. And yeah, sheesh. Being able to win the race. Win the race in class. Next time we're going to have to try in the GT3s and try and get an overall win. But in terms of my drive, first thoughts of it, I think that I did fantastic there. Like, no massive mistakes. And like, I had a few small mistakes that cost me fuck all time. One mistake was not putting enough fuel in the car in the end there. Luckily, it didn't cost me anything. Had that one bit of contact, that one real big near miss with the P2 from Apex, Angry Apex or Apex Anger or something like that. We made that contact going up the hill. So, yeah, if that's fair, I wasn't solo at all. I had you guys all in the chat. My apologies. Has it finished yet? The session timer, and oh, so I can do donuts. Let's turn off traction control. Let's see if I can do donuts. Did I run out of fuel? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Out of fuel. I committed to doing donuts just to run out of fuel. Two laps down in P8, D rating P9. You'll get incident points.
Pit box in 10.
Oh, let's park under the podium.
Over. 5.
I'm out of fuel. Sheesh. Let's turn the car off. Wowee. P1. To win. Oh, what was the gap in the end? We'll have to have a look. We'll jump out the session, have a look. Alright, so this might take a while, might freeze a bit. But it looks like we got, yeah, 10th overall. So, yeah, P10 overall. First in class by a fair chunk. Quite some chunk. Then we had Grid Up. Where's Apex Racing? Apex Anger all the way down here, 2 laps back. Sheesh. It looks like some of these people didn't even bloody 23 laps down, so they were out 7 laps in. These guys lasted 2 laps before they DNF'd. Who was the leader? Who won? Twitch, Chiago. What car was he in? Oh, I can't find him because he wasn't on my fucking... Can't see who it is. Safety rating Fiend, trying to avoid them. You'll probably be... yeah. So, let's save this replay so I can make a video out of it. 4 hours Nord. Save that fucker. And then I'll take that off because that's going to take some time. That's going to put a fucking absolute toll on the computer. I'll be spotting for your next race. Nice, fuck yeah. We're going to have to go for the overall next time. They're going to have to go for the GT3 race. I'm a safety rating Fiend. Always trying to avoid them. You'll probably be Aiden. Yeah, surely. Like, how many turns are in this? It'd be an absolute ridiculous amount of turns. 18 gigabyte save. Yep, probably. Probably. But did it say there? Did it say when I do that? Shit. That was good. G Fuel did well. Got it from work. I'd say use code Aiden at Southern Workout Store, but they don't give me a code, the fuckers. Oh, give me some actual cool water too. Sheesh. I'm at 4.9 now. Get after it. I need to take this off for a sec. Bear with me. Oh. Whew. Let me just put this here. Oh, because, like, I'm going to have one of those fucking indents on my head now. Yeah, let's turn this way so it might still be able to pick my voice up. Possibly. Oh, replay saved. Beautiful. Let's get out of that. Oh. Hey, Pedro, you want to come say hello, buddy? Hey. Hey, but I know you haven't been able to say hello to me for a while. Come here. Come here, Ped. Let me get all this shit out your way. Come here, Pedro. Microphone reminder. Cheers, mate. Come here, bud. Pedro. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Yeah. What are you doing? Hey. Started yesterday. P28. First world problem with noobs. First lap problems. Alright, let's have a look. So if you did enjoy that race, guys, let's just do the usual. Hit that like button, comment down below. I mean, actually, you can't comment because you're live. But also, if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. Plenty more VR racings to come. If you're on YouTube, smash the subscribe button. Closing in now on 3K subs on both of them, actually. 3K, closing in on 3K on Twitch and 3K on YouTube. Alright, let's drop this down before it comes into any more chaos. So, we were in split 3, as you can see. Let me get this over here. Bang. There we go. Alright, so as you can see there, we're in split 3. We have finished in P10. 4 minutes 55 seconds off the lead GT3, so we weren't even that far off the overall lead either. We're only, what's that, 7 seconds, 7 seconds off of P9, the GT3. That was that BMW. But, yeah, unreal. What car was the leader driving? A Ford Mustang. So, yeah, quite a nice split. But then, obviously, we're in the Porsche car, 911 922.2. Oh, pardon me. Completed 30 laps. Best lap of an 8:05.345. And not the fastest in class. And let's have a look. Where's the rest of the P cups? Can't really see him. That's not a P cup. Here's a P cup. So they did Can and Sim Sport. They got P2, fastest lap of an 8:09.089. Then you had P3 Grid Up Back. They did a fast lap of 8:11. I want to see where this fast boy was. Where's D-rated? P Cup. They did an 8:08, an 8-minute, but that was not a Porsche Cup. Ford Mustang P Cup. 8:03. Is that D-rated? Maybe. But there, they got a 8:03.778. 8:10. 8:10. 8:07. Apex Anger with an 8:07. So they were quick too. But they were obviously lapped down. Lowest incident points of all finishes. Really? 10, 29, 12. Yeah, nice. Easily too. Well, not easily by 1, but we ended up with 12, so we must have got another one on that last lap. Oh, it would have been the in-lap. Would have been the in-lap. So 12 lead changes. How many laps did we lead? Did it say? We led well more than 2 laps. And there's no way we led 2 laps overall. Surely not. There's no way. Let's have a look. This might take a while to load. Where's Aiden Sim Racing? Oh, that's the fight. What's this? Run animation. I don't get what this is. What is this? There. I did lead overall. I was literally leading overall. That is ridiculous. No, D-rated is lower. I can't believe I led 2 laps overall. That's crazy. No, obviously it was when they all pitted. And then I did probably an extra 2 laps by the looks of it. Race leader. Yeah, in class I reckon I led majority. But yeah. We can do just P cup. So that was overall. So I led two overall. Why is it not loading? Aiden sim racing. So if I didn't have to pit right at the end there, I would have gotten what? 4th overall? Yo, appreciate the follow. Absolute legendary, Ray. You legend, my friend. How are you, mates? But yeah, if we didn't pit at the end there, we would have been 4th overall. Dumbass. Absolute dumbass. But I wonder why it's not showing me. Just the P cup like I've selected. Maybe I gotta like reload it. Oh, I could have done it here. There you go. Nice. An 801, yeah. So there you go. An 801033 from you amateurs. It was only one driver too, so we won it. These guys only had one driver. These guys had 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Cool. So then if we just go to lap graph then. No, it shows everything again. Yes. Try Garage 61. Yeah, I can have a crack at that after. But that's going to be it for me. Let me just get this all back and running. I've spent a long time looking into some screens today, so it is time now to call it an afternoon here on the sim. I'm going to get off my ass, go do maybe some stretches or something. Have some lunch because I'm quite hungry now. It is almost 3 o'clock. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks to everyone that was being crew chief for me as well. You guys saved me quite a bit of brain power. So that means, as a collective, it was on all of us that we had to pit at the end there. So, it happens to the best of us. But, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you all again for hanging out. Much love. If you are new here on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. If you are new on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Both of them are closing in on 3K. Hit that like button on YouTube as well. You guys are all absolute legends. I will be uploading this in a few weeks, like a highlights package and experience of how this all went. So look forward to that one there. If you don't want to miss it, hit that noti bell on YouTube. But that's going to be it, guys. I look forward to seeing you all out on track in the next stream tomorrow morning. So we'll see you all then. Same place, same time. All right. Catch you later, guys. Much love. Enjoy your afternoons.